for both of these teams, Brent Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the... Off-season, Kevin, what's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Zhang is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brunson, and it's good for 2.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Zhang. No good with the triple. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The fadeaway. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
They get a hand on it. Holmgren with the steal. Bridges outside. From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket. Williams passes to Holmgren, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 19 points a game last year, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's putting in the effort, and you can see him getting better with time.
So many little things that you have to learn to grow as a player. He's just going through a bit of that process right now.
Thunder trailing by 3. Zhang inside, defended by Hart, and good that time. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Hart, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens-Dort applying the pressure.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. 3-on-3. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Out to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Williams against Anunoby. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No dice from the high post. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Kane out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Achua in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
New York trailing. Right side Robinson. It's tipped and taken away by Wallace. It's Joe on the wing. Payne covering. Wiggins passes to Joe. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
19-18.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Shamet with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Achua. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And the Knicks lead by 1. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Count that one. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Wallace inside. Defended by McBride. Here's Wiggins. And they get it. Connects from 3-point range. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Well, Brent, Mark Daigneault was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Achua, no good. So for New York, their last game a win against Denver, and the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul. Here's Joe, still without a basket. No good on the quick three. Payne kicks to Shannon. He's looking for Payne and finds him. To the middle, Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's gonna rock it.
Now here's Wallace, defended by McBride. And it's Wallace penetrating, and the slam dunk by Wallace.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Caruso against Robinson. Pass to Joe. Now here's Caruso. Guarded close. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. McBride passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Wiggins. Pass to McBride. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention.
Who will get the edge in the second half, Shaq?
Whoever's more loose coming out the locker room, you have to be flexible in the second half. You got to make adjustments.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Chucking up all those threes is...
Thanks for joining us. Now...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Zhang, and it's Holmgren in at the center. 6 to shoot. Zhang finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Zhang, no luck. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Out to the right wing. Towns, wide open. Nails the wide open jump shot. Towns has got 8.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Launches a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Towns Edwards kicks to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. Inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Back to Holmgren. Here's Jang. Hits the three-point bomb. Jang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for George. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jang. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Joe. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Joe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They get it back. Here's McBride. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. McBride's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
New York's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Up the floor. Wallace's shot is good, and that's now 6 points for Wallace.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
McBride's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Caruso, no good. And stolen by Caruso. Wallace finds Joe to the inside. Here's Hartenstein, buries the 7-footer. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Knicks trail by 6. Payne looking around. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And McBride gets it to go.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And he makes that one.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
McBride with the ball. Wallace on him. Here's Achua. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
11 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And he He jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Achua is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Payne, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Bridges with the steal. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Drives to the hoop. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. And that's now 9 points for Chet Holmgren. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
That one goes. Count it.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Williams against Anunoby. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Jang. Outside Williams. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Brunson does this so much, just able to absorb the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Jang, no luck.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And Jang gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And that one swishes right in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. 4 on the clock. Here's Jang. Drills the three-pointer. Jang's got 5 points now this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to Chang. He tries for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like, thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports.
opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at small forward. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Eason. Lets it go from deep. And Houston, another three.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Brooks defending. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
For three, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Dort for three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And here's Holmgren. He's got 5. It's good.
Assisted by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred Van Vliet.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Eason against Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Out to the right wing. For three, Smith. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive, and he makes it on the layup. Van Vliet's got his second bucket on the night.
Competitive toughness, heart. Fred Van Vliet, not an easy guy to deny.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Takes the 3. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Green. He had 25 points in his last game. And it's Whitmore missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Caruso misses. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Fires from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous...
Oh! Gets his zone! Showing some power. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's a tie game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And for the Thunder, they're shooting about 56% in this one. And the ball out of play, the Rockets will have it. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. In the 3rd spot, Oklahoma City.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Right side, Whitmore. And he banks in the layup.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Wallace. No points yet. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Wiggins finds Hartenstein. No good that time. Good D by Şengün. Here's Whitmore outside. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
And the shot's good by Wiggins. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Pass to Dukas. Can't cash it in from close range. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Whitmore outside. The Thunder with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Dukas. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Şengün. Hartenstein, no good. Houston in the lead. Holiday finds Green. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes. Thunder trail by 4. Wiggins outside to the middle. Here's Caruso. No problem on the jumper in close. Caruso's got his first points of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Green. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. No good on the free throw. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Back to Smith. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Picked by Smith. Clock at 6. Right wing. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Eason rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Second chance shot. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
And now we get to check out the top performers. That does it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 7.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Brooks finds Thompson with his first shot attempt. And it's Brooks missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Holmgren. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Holmgren's got 11. Houston leading by 5. And Gilgeous Alexander with a block.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Van Vliet. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Van Vliet with it. Joe covering. Thompson gets a good look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 6 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good at recognizing when his teammates are open.
Williams from long range. Brooks with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The three from Thompson.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
From downtown, and it's Brooks missing. Thunder trail by 10. Williams with it. He's picked up by Eason. Williams' shot is good.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
The three from Thompson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA takes it himself. Oh, hey! How about that?
Boy, not sure that there's a defender alive who can stay in front of SGA, just putting that guy on skates.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 8. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
The Thunder with another miss. The Rockets lead by 8. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. No good, off the front rim. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Whitmore outside. The Thunder pull it in. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Caruso with the bucket. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Right side, Green. Pass to Shepard. To the left side wing. Up top, Whitmore. Lets a floater go. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Holiday, and he converts the layup. 9 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been an exciting... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, the screen. Shepard, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Wallace's shot is good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Green with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just 3 to shoot from deep. And it's Holmgren missing. Houston leading by 6. Brooks drives in. Thompson against Holmgren. And there's the... Oh, look at that! Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Dort. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Smith left side. Outside for Brooks. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Green. Left side Williams. From the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Green in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside for Green. Green going at the D. Good work defensively by Dort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
The 3, Smith. And another miss by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Holmgren! Time to finish perfectly.
And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Mark Dagnall has called the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
One of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart, Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now Towns. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Here's Eason. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Smith missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. Hart kicks to Towns. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Ooh, a little stop and pop there from Smith. That is difficult to learn, but equally as difficult to guard. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's VanVleet after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Smith inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Count that one from VanVleet.
He may be undersized, but VanVleet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. Brooks finds Thompson. Some solid defense from Hart. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Hawks in Atlanta. Brunson goes in. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now, Anunoby, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer, and he gets the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And VanVleet, here we go. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Bridges passes to Hart. Let's go. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Hart.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 7. Green finds Whitmore. Şengün with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Payne looking around and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alper and Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 9. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
4 on the shot clock. From beyond the arc, and Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
From inside, outside for Robinson. Rockets with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's Robinson. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Here's Whitmore. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
There's a screen by Achua. McBride knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
He takes it in, and stolen by Şengün. And oh, here we go with Green. No,
Have mercy.
Wow. Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Whitmore sends a screen for Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got his first bucket of the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Robinson, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 8. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Whitmore. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Payne hits them both. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Back to Achua. Pass to Shamet. Over Green. New York, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 7. And it's Green with the jam.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's McBride. Back to Shamet. Outside for Robinson. New York needs to get off a shot. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for Houston.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Payne passes to McBride. There's a screen by Achua to the inside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Here's McBride from outside off the mark. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. To the paint. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Lakers. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Knicks.
They've been playing very...
And that about wraps it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Towns. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
Houston moving the ball around. Thompson against Hart. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Now Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Brooks. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 7 points.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
Brooks, the pass to Easton. Inside. Thompson against Hart. The drive by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
To the middle. Van Vliet against Hart. Eason, a screen on Hart. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brooks against Bridges. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Eason against Towns. Eason passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. Shot by Eason, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with this guy. A new lineup here for Houston. Outside, Green. Into the lane. Robinson with the block. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Payne, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Achua. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And there's the drive, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Payne passes to McBride. 44 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Achua. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Here's Whitmore. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Whitmore, top of the key. Pass to Shepard. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Green, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau, as he talked with the team, he demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. No one covering.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Green finds Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Fires the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 assists tonight. Green dishes to Smith. Back to Green. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Smith. Brooks outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Anunoby outside. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Green kicks to Brooks. Poked away. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Towns penetrating. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Eason. Eason, a screen on Brunson. Back to Eason. That one's not going to go. Towns with the defensive effort. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Green up on top. Brunson covering. Smith for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New York.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense Vince propelled him.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500, 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Green passes to Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 1.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Jang. Brunson defending. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jang. No good on the 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Brunson with it. He's against Jang. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. From 13. Here's Holmgren. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hart can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Holmgren. The Knicks pull it in. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tries a 10-footer. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
It's Hart on the wing. Dort defending. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. Towns has got room. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Pass to Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits a 3-pointer. Towns has got 7 points in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. They need this. And And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low. They're really working the paint now.
Thunder trail by 6. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And as we conclude the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Miles McBride. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And then it's Landry Shamet and it's Payne in a shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Joe. Over Payne. Joe misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Wallace. They set a pick to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Shamet.
Oh, wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Great look, courtesy of Achiuwa.
Hartenstein. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team...
Oh, wow! What a play!
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Knicks leading by 14. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. They've got numbers. Here's Wiggins. Can't get it to fall.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Payne finds Robinson. Back to Payne from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
The Thunder have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Robinson with the block.
It's hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. .111 left in the second. Caruso, a screen on Achua. Here's Wiggins. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. 1 minute left in the first half. Achua inside. Wiggins on it. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Wallace's shot is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
McBride, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's McBride. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 17. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Achua with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. With 4 on the clock, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Aaron Wiggins, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's New York. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Lakers. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Thunder.
I hate the shots they're taking.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jang in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never gonna pass up a chance to finish with authority.
To the wing, right side. And here's Holmgren. Nice form on the 20-footer. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Jang pulls it in. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And the shot goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Knocks down the long J.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Count it. Brunson's got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thunder trail by 21. Down low. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City on D. Bridges misses. Here's Jang. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
To the paint. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Williams. And the baseline jumper goes down. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And here's Brunson. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Dort against Hart. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries yet again. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Brunson with the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Sinks it from distance.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Wiggins passes to Joe. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Joe. Sends it home from 3-point land. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Shaman. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's McBride. It's good. McBride's got 6.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Knicks running away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, we've got Campaign. Landry Shamet is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's McBride in at the 1. It's Shamet on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. It's Shamet on the wing. Oh, he tries a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 20. Here's Wallace. Good work there as it goes. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Payne finds Achua. And the layup falls. And the Knicks lead by 20.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hartenstein with a screen on Payne. Joe. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Payne. The Thunder with the rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Joe misses.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Anunoby against Williams. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Bridges, left side. Outside Anunoby. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Brunson surveys. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Smooth sailing for New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot is up. New York again can't hit. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 23 seconds left in the game. Now here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Game 1 of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5. Now, here is Smith. That one falls.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Holmgren wide open. From outside off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Smith scanning the floor. Here's Thompson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Thompson outside. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Williams with the defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Eason. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Thompson finds Smith. Back to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Eason down low. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Joe with it, covered by VanVleet. Joe can't get it to go. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. No good on the 3. The Rockets trail. It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Dort. Now here's VanVleet. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Smith, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Williams against Eason. Williams can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 12.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Williams. It's deflected. Stolen by Van Vliet. Lets it go with a 3. That's tipped. Here's Holmgren. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. Clark looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün. He could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
There's Green with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 5 now.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Second, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely.
Oh, wow, man!
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Wallace. And here we go. Whitmore into the hoop.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Şengün with a wide-open look. And it's Houston with another.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A nice shot by Hartenstein. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. And Green slams it in.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.135 left in the first half. Here's Whitmore. Thunder with the rebound. Outside Williams. With the floater. The rebound by Shepard. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. High post, Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Caruso. Thunder have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Back to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. All his kicks to Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Wiggins against Green. Back to Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Green. Over Wiggins. The Rockets again can't hit. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
The energy in their hometown is electric.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5, down low. It's stolen by Smith. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Smith's got the first field goal of the second half for the Rockets.
Boy, you could see the focus on Smith Jr.'s face right there. I mean, he wanted to make sure he cashed in on the three-point shot.
And here is Holmgren. 14 points for him. Tries the spin move. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what Brooks likes, power hoops.
Thunder trailing by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Here's Van Vliet. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Van Vliet's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Rockets. You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Brooks, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Dort. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. To the paint, it's stolen by Smith. Thompson for three. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
First in steals, and how about first in terms of three-point shooting? The damage they do from beyond, maybe the biggest offensive weapon in our league.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was non-stop. Wallace finds Wiggins. Back to Wallace. Now here's Caruso. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. Wiggins with it. Now Green defending. The offensive rebound. Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got his third bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Shepard, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Wallace.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Reed Shepard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Houston leading by 3. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Pass to Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Whitmore missing. Wallace outside. And here is Caruso. Over Holiday. And there's another one for the Thunder.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. To the right side. Eason gets a wide open look. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. They now take the lead. Holmgren's got 20.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passing. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams against Smith. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Williams with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Jalen Green's checked in for the Rockets.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, it really gives the defense no option but to foul him.
Both free throws good from Green.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. Pass to Eason. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Brooks grabs the board. Houston leading by 5. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Green slams it in.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Lets the three fly. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Eason with a screen for Green. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson looking for an opening.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Now Green. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 5. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Eason, good. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now here's Eason. Here's Thompson on the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Hart passes to Brunson. Stolen by Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Brooks. They get the rebound. And no good. Bridges against Brooks. Bridges passes to Towns. Hart from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Thompson goes in. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Brooks. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet drives. And a nice finish on the layup.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred Van Vliet.
Up top, Anunoby. He's off on that one. Thompson with some nice D. It's Eason with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Towns. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Brunson against Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Smith with a screen on Brunson. 4 on the clock. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Van Vliet finds Eason. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's Shepard. And a miss there off the inbound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Houston leading by 4. Here's Green. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Houston with another miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Şengün. McBride covers. Outside Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Robinson passes to McBride. Who poked away. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Robinson, a screen on Green. Right side, Robinson. Back to McBride. Outside Payne. Pass to McBride. Left side, Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And that one's good. Green.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shamet passes to McBride. From outside, off the mark. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
So on the floor for Houston. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Holiday finds Şengün. Again, Houston.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Knicks trail by 11. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperon Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Here's Green. After the basket by New York on the other end.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Here's Shamet. He's covered by Holiday. To the middle. And stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. And here's Shepard for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Shamet, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Şengün. Pass to Whitmore from outside the arc. Second chance effort. Holiday from long range. Kept alive. Outside Whitmore. Left side Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice. Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Here's Shamet. New York again can't hit.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Pass to Şengün. Blocked!
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua, send it back.
To end the run, deflected! And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The jump hook, and it's finished off inside by Green. Green's got 9 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whitmore's got his second basket of the night.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Robinson, and that one's on target from the wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Green. Stolen by Payne. Here's McBride. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Here's Brunson. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brooks finds Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he gets the bucket. Bridges has gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Smith passes to Brooks. Back to Smith. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Tries it from 16, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter with an "Okay, Allie, appreciate it." And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, that's the rebounding extra.
All right, guys, let's swing it. Appreciate you joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here we go, one-on-one. Out to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a three. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. He takes it in. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Smith against Anunoby. Smith passes to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. How high did Mikal Bridges get to finish that?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, so he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Towns has got 6 in the quarter. Brunson against Van Vliet. Outside Eason. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 18. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A new lineup here for New York. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Achua with it, defended by Şengün. Back to Robinson. Şengün with a steal. Here's Whitmore. Outside for Green. Pass to Holiday. And he drops it in from the low post. Holiday's got 5 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's Shepard, defended by Payne. Pass to Whitmore. Now Green. Clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's McBride. Robinson with it. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's Whitmore outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Houston with... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Outside, Green. And here's Shepard for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his third assist of the night.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Here's Shamet. Fades away. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Whitmore. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Şengün with a steal. Whitmore goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Now a timeout called by New York. So both teams making some changes here. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Looking to end the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Towns. And another shot. Brunson finds Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns from the arc. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. New York again can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the attack, Green. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
On the wing, Green. With the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets on the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now here's Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Up top, Thompson. He's covered by Hart. Thompson passes to Eason. The Knicks with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Towns down low. He's against Eason. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Eason, a screen on Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here they come. And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it's Brooks missing. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
And it's Brunson missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, wow!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Alperen Şengün.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Now here's Brooks. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Stolen by Bridges. No good with a layup. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Eason. Pass to Brooks. Back to Eason. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the
Very young, Greg. What are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Zhang is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Holmgren can't hit. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Nuggets. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holmgren against Hart. Fades back. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And so here is Oklahoma City, the Knicks making the shot. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Bridges with the steal. Hart kicks to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Offensive rebound. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. He takes it in, and the rejection by Towns. Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns dishes to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Good on the shot. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Like to see a show of strength from Holmgren, scoring through the contact.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Floats it up for Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here's Brunson outside. Traps in the tray.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
It's a tie game in New York. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Achua is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Here's McBride, and the layup's good off the glass. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
That one doesn't go.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Caruso. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Back to Hartenstein. Now Caruso. The three-pointer no good. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. He was all alone on that one. McBride's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shamet, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great look, courtesy of Achua.
Pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. Screen by Wiggins. Off the run, drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's McBride, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Here's Wallace, following the score by New York. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Achua. Still without a basket. McBride passes to Achua. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Williams with the ball. He's covered by Shamet. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Williams. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Here's McBride, and he makes good on the layup. McBride's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Williams gets the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
To the middle, here's McBride. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
The kick out to Williams. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Lakers. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern.
Two of the best.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That'll do it for our show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Zhang, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Pass to Bridges. Good work there as it goes. Bridges has got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Bridges. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Now, Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
To the inside. The kick out to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Brunson against Jang. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Williams. Basket good. Williams has got his first points in this one.
This is an area where Lou Dort is trying to become more effective as a playmaker.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
You're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Bridges, oh!
Bridges showing more and more signs of strength, being able to finish through contact.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Landry Shamet's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. Caruso looking for an opening. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Payne passes to Achua. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Here's Payne, back to Robinson. And the layup is good. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Payne kicks to Shamet. Achua in the corner. Bridges attacking. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wiggins. Hartenstein passes to Williams. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That one is no good. Now here's Payne, defended by Caruso. Outside for Robinson. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, we got to do it better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Payne. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Down low, Robinson. Misses from close range. Thunder trailing by 11. Caruso finds Wiggins. And the three off target. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Good dunk by Achua.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
There's the drive. The dunk by Achua.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. New York leading by 13. Payne with it. Pass to Shamet. Back to Payne. And here is Achua. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet. Rebound by Wallace. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Caruso. No good with the triple.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Misses the three. The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Payne. Makes it off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And Anunoby slams it in.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Anunoby, which makes him a primetime alley-oop candidate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Takes the three. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brunson against Jang. And it's Brunson missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. And he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Anunoby. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
But a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The Knicks leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Zhang. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them
Love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Holmgren in at center. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Van Vliet left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tari Eason. First trip to the line for him here. Both free throws good from Holmgren. Here's Van Vliet. Driving in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Look at the quick reaction by Van Vliet to get on that drive.
And it's Williams off the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Up top, Holmgren. Over Brooks. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Shoots over Eason. Eason pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Van Vliet. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
Van Vliet's been taking it to them tonight. This man's on a mission.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Thompson with a steal. Smith with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, from deep. And there's Thompson on the assist from Eason. Thompson's got 9 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Williams finds Holmgren. He drops it from range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Thompson. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Eason can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Williams, driving to the basket, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Joe. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Right side Green. They get it back. Here's Şengün. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Nice move. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Williams. Rockets with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. They trail by 1. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Now here's Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Şengün's got 5 points.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Now Caruso to the inside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Rockets.
Houston leading by 4.
At the line, shooting 1.
Outside Whitmore. This one for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Williams. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Şengün. Right side Whitmore. And he goes in for the dunk.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Down low. Şengün with a steal. And he lobs it up top. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And there's the drive. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Whitmore goes in. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Williams' shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams passes to Wallace. From 18 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Rockets lead by 14. Here's Whitmore outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Caruso misses. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Green off the drive.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Wiggins against Green. Williams a screen on Green. Wiggins passes to Williams. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
The 3 from Holmgren. And he can't get that one. Right side Easton. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. It'll count. No luck on that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
They were careless, lots of turnovers. It's tough to win playing like that. I think I can hear coach in the locker room right now, volume set to 10.
And now we get to check out. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the basket by Houston. Here we go, all alone. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Yes, it's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Van Vliet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
You can't be overzealous trying to guard Van Vliet. That's how you get in trouble.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. The Thunder shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Out to the right wing. From deep, Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now that's how you fire up your teammates. Smith put a little extra on it.
Thunder trail by 21. Easton with a steal. Going inside. Rejected by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Easton. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Dort with a steal. Houston leading by 16. Here's Van Vliet. Softly drops in the floater. 12 points for him.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Thompson, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Joe misses. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 3-pointer, Brooks. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Launches a 3, and Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A different look for Oklahoma City. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Whitmore outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Green with the ball. Hartenstein covering. And that one's good. Green. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Wallace. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Whitmore. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Caruso finds Wiggins. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. Got a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Houston leading by 23. Pass to Şengün. And here's Whitmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Whitmore's got 19 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Shepard. And he slams it in one-handed.
A surprising athlete. Shepard's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
Wiggins, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And an intentional foul right there. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
A line change here for Oklahoma City.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Smith with a screen on Dort. Here's Brooks. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
The 3 from Thompson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe.
Onto the floor for the Thunder, number 9.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Holmgren. Tipped. Thompson with a steal. Here's Eason. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Assisted by
For Houston, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Smith outside. That 3's off the mark. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holmgren's got 16 points here in the 2nd half.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Eason, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cam Whitmore.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
From deep, Holmgren. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And stolen by Caruso. Holmgren against Eason. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had
Have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the power forward.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Thompson with it, picked up by Van Vliet. The crossover, and it's Towns penetrating. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And of course, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Brooks, left side. Smith on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Smith missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bridges misses. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Smith. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Hawks. And Towns throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
The kick out to Towns. From deep, Brunson. Tries again. Towns finds Brunson. That 3 off the mark. Houston leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Smith the pass to Eason. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. Goes back up. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 11 points.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Towns for 3. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Denver. 3-pointer. Hart, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest. Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Payne. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Whitmore. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua. Then it's Robinson, and it's Shamet in at the three, the small forward. The dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. Pass to Shamet. From beyond the arc. That shot missing. Rockets leading by 3. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Shamet.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From the arc. Payne can't hit. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Holiday, no one around him. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Rocket 6. Pass to Şengün and stolen by Achua. And they're pushing it up. Here's Shamet. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Achua. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Second, the Knicks.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And he's able to get it back. And McBride gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shepard, the pass to Green. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Payne. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. Here's Robinson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And here's Green outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. McBride passes to Achua. Back to McBride. Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Green. And it's Shamet missing.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And it's Green missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Shamet on the wing. Achua, the pass to McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And stolen by Payne. Pass to Robinson. Rockets with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And looking ahead, and that is it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5, down low. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Brunson draws the double. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Thompson driving the lane. The layup missed. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Out to the right wing. Eason finds Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Bridges attacking. The layup off target. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Thompson misses. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
They need this. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Inside. Brooks against Bridges. 5 to shoot. Thompson. Another miss by Houston.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Thompson outside. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet with it. Brunson picks him up. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Rockets trail by 10. Holiday, the pass to Green. Driving in. Şengün with the ball. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make him feel you.
Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Green. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Rockets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Green. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's now 10 points for Jalen Green. Payne kicks to Shamet. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that was something to see.
Good. When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Pass to Shamet. Here is Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 8.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Achua inside. Şengün's there. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Green. Covered by Achua. In the corner, Şengün with it. No good on the triple. He tries for 3. And it's Shamet missing. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Landry Shamet. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the shooting guard position. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Green, and there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got 10 points in just the second half. Payne passes to Shamet. And stolen by Whitmore. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. It's Thompson in for Shepard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. Told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his third assist on the night. Towns wide open. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Towns missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Brunson kicks to Towns. They need this one, and the dunk by Towns.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Up again, great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 28. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Brunson downhill, lays it up and banks it in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Brunson against Green. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Green outside. That doesn't go either for Green. Knicks trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
From deep, Brunson. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Eason. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. On the wing, Bridges. Fades. Eason grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so here is New York. Anunoby finds Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Thompson. So Houston wins it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play
Pair of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So the New York starting five. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Holmgren. Over Towns. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. With the tip.
And I don't care what his size is, you cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Dort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Here's Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Now, here's Holmgren from downtown. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Bridges outside. Good D by Holmgren. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The Knicks with the lead. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Buries it from three-point range.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Anunoby has the open look, and Holmgren pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Brunson. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Holmgren against Towns. Holmgren is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here is Oklahoma City. Back to Williams. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Bridges attacking. The Thunder pull it in. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take a game from either of the two meetings.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
Hart, that's good.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Dort. A three-pointer off the mark. Holmgren against Hart. And the three ball is good. Hart's got his third basket of the night.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 9. And for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Alex Caruso out there with Wallace. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Williams at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
New York leading by 11. McBride passes to Payne. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded by Williams. And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And it's Shamet missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Here's McBride. And it's off from three-point range. Hartenstein finds Wiggins. Back to Hartenstein. Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the dunk by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Pass to Wallace. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Here we go, one-on-one, and there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's McBride. Wallace covering. Here's Shamet. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Wallace, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Achua kicks to Payne from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Wiggins. Payne covering. Here's Caruso. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achua. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night here. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's McBride, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Pass to Payne. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Thunder trailing by 10. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Wallace looking for an opening. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And there's Payne. That's good on the assist by Robinson.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Williams. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson with it. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Knicks have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Dort wide open. Hands it from downtown. Dort's got 5.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Hart. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Knicks. They lead by... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And now let's... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Poked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For the 3. Dort misses. The Knicks leading by 12. To the middle. Hart, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
Outside, Dort. Williams attacking, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Here he goes. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 10 points.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. On the wing, Bridges, a 3-ball. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Williams. And there's Holmgren, that's good. On the assist from Williams.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson kicks to Hart. There's the triple. Nice defense from Dort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
From past the arc. Anunoby, no good.
Timeout.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's McBride. Knocks down the 3-ball. McBride's got 5.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Spins. Count that one.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's McBride. Wallace covering. And it's sent back by Wallace. Thunder trailing by 18. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Sinks the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's McBride. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wallace with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
And they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Shamet with it. Caruso with the steal. To the inside. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's McBride. Wallace covering. McBride's shot is off. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to McBride. The buzzer beater!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Alex Caruso. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. The lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Williams finds Hartenstein, and the shot goes in.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
The Knicks leading by 15. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Achua. Now McBride. And here's Payne. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in, and there's another one for the Knicks.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Caruso against Bridges. Anunoby passes to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Brunson against Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Bridges, and stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Holmgren with the steal. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely. Should use some clock here.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. There's the 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for New York.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mikal Bridges.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 10. This one for 3. Caruso, no good. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg...
portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Smith, Eason, pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
From deep, Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Houston shooting their first free throws here tonight. He's off on the first. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Williams passes to Holmgren, lays it up and banks it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Count it, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Holmgren. It's tipped. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Joe. And he drives in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Smith against Holmgren. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Holmgren. Back to Williams. The three on target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smith against Holmgren. Shoots a fadeaway. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rockets with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Eason. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
A skilled facilitator. Van Vliet rewards the open guys with the ball.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done. He just looks off for this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Back to Dort. Over Van Vliet. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 5 now.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Van Vliet misses. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pure from three-point range.
not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Right wing. There's the steal. Here's Whitmore. Count the basket.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. For three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Got a piece of it. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Rockets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. Got it.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Whitmore outside. Connects from downtown. Whitmore's got 8 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Williams. Wiggins outside, beyond the arc. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Wiggins. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive. Looking at the start of Şengün's career, here's a guy who's really stepped up his game, has become a key player for them.
Crafty move. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Back to Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Şengün. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Wiggins. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Now Hartenstein. Still without a bucket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Caruso. Şengün, he's open. Wallace pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off with a very good shot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Oh, a really really deep three that time. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
The kick out to Wiggins. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got his third bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hartenstein a screen. Wiggins drives in. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Wiggins. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Holiday powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hartenstein a screen. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. And that one good. Hartenstein's got 10.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Goes up on the baseline. And it's Whitmore missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins. Dort comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Caruso. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Thompson goes in, and he makes it on the layup. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Easton with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
I'm not seeing their activity.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 11.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Smith with the rebound. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Thompson penetrating. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here they come with numbers in transition for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Holmgren off the bounce. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Thompson's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Eason, pass to Smith. Van Vliet with it. Up top, Smith. He's covered by Holmgren. The kick out to Van Vliet. No good. Unable to win this run. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Holmgren with the block. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Joe. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Green and Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021. We all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Wallace, he's checked in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And there it is for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside, Green. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. .105 left in the 3rd quarter. Green finds Holiday. And there's a pick. Outside Whitmore. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. Green taking the bump.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The shot's good. Hartenstein's got 14.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oh, swiped away. A good look from Wiggins. The rebound by Shepard. Green going at the D. And it's hammered home by Green. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. 16 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Şengün. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Wallace, right side. Hartenstein finds Wiggins. Hartenstein a screen. Wiggins with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Hartenstein. And that one's good. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Out to the wing. Up top, Whitmore. He's guarded by Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Never gives up. That's who Caruso is. He will continue to fight inside.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And it's Holmgren missing. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. To the right side. Spins. The focus from Holmgren there.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first two quarters.
Green, the pass to Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Oh, Green looking swift on the break. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. Over Dort. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
The Thunder with another miss.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And stolen by Green. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Count that one.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Green And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Three-pointer, Brooks. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Basket counts.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Green. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And so the Rockets take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Thompson going inside, and the layup falls.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Hart the pass to Towns. Hart trying to get open, and Towns gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they shot. Whoa!
Whoa! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Clark, famously, Frank Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player. Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thompson finds Eason. Smith against Anunoby. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson, just 5 on the clock. Smith trying to break loose. Second chance shot. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Towns. Off target with his 3. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Hart on the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And the dunk by Eason.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Towns for 3. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Bridges finds Brunson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Smith against Anunoby. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Some solid defense from Hart. New York trail it. Pulls up. Anunoby, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Brunson outside. Rockets with the rebound. Last time they met in Houston.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Brunson with it, picked up by Thompson. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Green. And Houston again with the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
They've got Landry Shamet. Robinson is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's McBride in at point. They're the group New York will start the second with.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
McBride passes to Shamet. Robinson a screen on Green. And it's Shamet missing. Rockets leading by 7. Whitmore finds Holiday. Over in the corner, Green. Count that bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
He gets it in there.
Your heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Here's Whitmore. Covered by Achua. Şengün with the bucket.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's McBride. Nailed from three-point land. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Green, no luck. Knicks trail by 4. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Basket counts. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Green with the 3. A putback. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games. just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Şengün, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Houston in the lead. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepherd followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Latrey sinks the three-pointer. McBride's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Robinson with the block.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Fires from the wing. Robinson pulls it in.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Achua finds Robinson. Shamet on the wing. Whitmore defending. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Outside for Robinson. New York, no good that time either. For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first free throw is good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
For 3, Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. There, thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Lakers. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Houston Rockets.
Offensively, they...
Thank you for being with us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And the dunk by Eason.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Anunoby finds Hart to the paint. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. He never hesitates to find the open guy.
Towns with the bucket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now Smith. Brooks with it. Over to the wing. Here's Eason. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Thompson against Anunoby. Thompson misses. New York shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Towns finds Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Back to Eason. Smith outside. Here's the three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight, and the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Smith.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. There's Green with the three. It's the three-point bomb. Green's got 8.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Outside Robinson. New York moving it around. Here's Achua. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Holiday. Green with the ball. Takes it inside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Takes a 3. Achua, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Green. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Launches a 3. And it's Whitmore missing.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
In the corner. Shamet with it. It's stolen by Green. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Achua. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Drills it from outside. Shamet's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Sinks the three-pointer. That's now 8 points for Cam Whitmore.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Payne can't hit. Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Rockets lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Payne. Achua is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Payne. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, Green. The 3. Şengün. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Knocks it loose. Easton passes to Thompson. Into the lane. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges finds Anunoby.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them. Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
That's a 2 from Towns. Thompson with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. And here's Green outside. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Thompson passes to Easton. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. After Brunson. And it's Hart top of the key. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bridges has got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Green. Outside, Towns. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And we continue to see Bridges stepping up as a leader. That's a big-time finish.
Here's Thompson. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Green against Hart. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Smith. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Towns with the steal. Bridges outside. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge,